Hi, I have no shame. I'm not even streaming Sims this week, apparently. I've just gone straight for my good old Dragon Age. I am obsessed. My fiance once asked me if I can like anything a normal amount, and the answer is no. Memento of Legacy. Okay, it's called the Memento of Legacy, not just... Oh no, it's just the Legacy, yeah, okay. We're bringing my boyfriend. We're bringing Fenris. Hey, Varric, you can come as well. Varric's a good egg.
I have a report you might find interesting.
Nah.
It tells of a chasm in the Vinmark Mountains, and a secret that was said to be buried within. Yet when the Chantry went to investigate, they were turned away by the Grey Wardens.
And why would I find that interesting?
Because the champion was there. I can't help but notice you failed to mention this adventure.
Oh, that? I didn't think you'd be interested. Just some business with Hawk's family. A few Carter dwarves who went too far. You're not going to believe me.
I'll take my chances.
All right. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't say I didn't warn ya.
That's where these dwarves are?
These are Carter dwarves.
Sister.
They're more criminals and smugglers than anything else. They're not usually stupid, though. I don't know why they'd attack you.
They snuck into the gallows. If there hadn't been Templars to stop them. But they failed, thankfully. They haven't been able to kill me yet, either.
You have a plan, then? I found their hideout, but my sources couldn't tell me anything else. It's all very strange.
Why strange?
Why do you say that? It's just the Carter, isn't it?
As far as my contacts in the Carter know, they shouldn't be here. There shouldn't even be a here. This place is invisible. A big blind spot on the map. Bianca's never been this suspicious, and she's twitchy to start with.
Does it matter? We just need them to stop trying to kill us.
A fine point. So, what's the plan?
There must be a reason they're attacking us. I intend to find out.
Right. Only one way to do that.
So we're just going to walk in, start cutting off heads?
Nah.
Don't worry, Sunshine. The bloodstains come out.
I just don't like the idea they can get at you.
Oh, my love.
At least the Circle let me come. I didn't want you to do this alone. If you need me, I'll be keeping watch. Let's go.
I'm glad she's still around, you know, our sis.
I suppose we should take that as a warning.
They're from the Merchants Guild. The Carter doesn't kill guild members. That's really strange.
Okay, thanks. Saying it's really strange is super helpful. This way? Oh, yes. I was like, what, huh?
It's the Hawk!
I guess we're not alone.
They'll alert others to our presence.
Yes. Yes, they will.
The time has come!
Can you hear that? We'd best be careful.
Yeah. I know, Fenris. You're right. Usually are. Hey there, dude. Carter Overseer.
You!
Yeah?
You're finally here! You've come! Everyone! It's the child of Malcolm Hawk! She's come to us!
My father?
What does my father have to do with this?
It began with him and ends with you. Blood for blood, that's what we were told.
Absolutely not.
You're not making any sense.
You've come to us now, and that's the only thing that matters.
I came here to find out why the Carter has attacked me.
For the blood, we must have it.
I hope you don't mean my blood.
We will take it. Corypheus will walk in the sun once more.
Turns out they did mean my blood.
Let's finish this!
Eye of Blue. Okay, that one. I can grab. I know we go that way, but I gotta see if there's any other loot. A stale biscuit. My hairline is weird today. I don't know why it was like that. I kind of just let it do its thing, and then sometimes that's a Bronto.
Are insane.
Yes.
Perhaps even more so than Varric.
I heard that. The Carter doesn't normally act like this. They're businessmen.
I'd like to know who this Corypheus is.
That's
There should be answers here somewhere.
that's quite a trap. I'll go down here. Something of the waste yard. Okay.
A dwarven prison?
Dwarves don't do prisons, Elf. This is a trash heap. They threw something away here and hoped it wouldn't come back.
Is that the same trap? Dang.
How many generations of warriors stood guard?
Probably need that key.
Why does that make me nervous?
Alrighty, let's go.
All set.
And Megaphone the Foul. I should probably read these things.
And there it is.
Some kind of fortress? Out here?
The Mark Chasm. Yep, let's go.
Watch your step.
How do I... Oh, hey. Oi, leave them alone! It's specifically my mage boyfriend who doesn't have much health. I'll take that health potion.
That's enough. How about you? Let's finish this.
That's what you get for trying to attack my boyfriend. I guess I do. Oh, my inventory's full. Alright. Use that for now.
I'm surprised you agreed to come back. You hate being underground, and you avoid the Carter the same way you do the Merchant Guild.
There's no way I'd miss watching you make these motherless nug lickers cry.
I'm just destroying some stuff we don't need. And I'll take the health potion, thank you. I mean, they made it so that I could get to it, you know? Funerals will be fine. Why would they do that and then sit right where they set the trap up? That's ridiculous. Alright. Actually, that's not going to affect. Here we go.
I can't do that.
Shit, okay. This way. Maybe something down here has the key.
How is it you get into these situations so often?
What do you mean?
Attacked by dwarves, approached by strangers, stumbling upon ancient riddles? Madness.
I don't know why it's like that. Fate, I suppose.
Fate is a word for the Maker's poor sense of humor.
Immunity to stun would be pretty good. My team was sent to evaluate the fortified structures that overlook the northern caravan routes in the Vinmark Mountains. The Viscount's library suggests the buildings were part of an ancient grey warden fortress constructed to guard the past, but abandoned after the Free Marchers gained independence from Tevinter. Our examination revealed construction that is remarkably sturdy for its age. The fortress's foundation reached deeper into the rock than expected. 2 levels below the surface, we discover a series of twisting underground passages chiseled out of the mountain itself. I commanded the men to set up camp there. Not an hour later, one of the newer men reported voices from the depths. He flew into a frenzy, demanding that we leave immediately. Those unused, tight spaces often display such hysteria. Thankfully, I was able to calm him before his raving affected the rest of the team. But he was gone this morning. Tracks lead deeper into the caverns. We shall follow him. From a scout's report, apparently quite old. Okay, there's something weird out there.
So, this spine. You don't have to do that.
Go down!
Urges, and they're all watching. You are strange.
Alright, let's go.
Done. Trap.
My bad.
That should do it. There. It's done. I don't like the looks of this. All set.
Alright, to the Carter hideout. Pamphlet. We have tracked Bethany Hawke to the gallows where the mages are housed. Bring her intact, unharmed. The blood of Malcolm Hawke must remain pure. If someone gets in your way, kill them, but do it quietly. The Great One will reward you richly for the service. In the name of the Master Corypheus, may he see sunlight again.
I've never heard of dwarves using blood magic, but they're obviously after you for something. I'm guessing Corypheus is some kind of demon? While we're stuck down here, Meredith could be burning down the circle.
Yeah.
When you tell people about our escape from Lothar, why do you make it sound like I had food all over my face?
You're larger than life, Hawk. I had to give you a few flaws just to make you approachable.
Did you just call me fat?
Yes, that's pretty much how I tell it. Hawk rolled into the fray like a gigantic pudding covered in gravy. It's more dramatic that way.
I'm not sure about the epicness of this tale.
Everyone's a critic. I hope you told Bodan where you were going. If we never come back, maybe someone will send a search party after their champion.
Oh, yeah, Bodan. I was like, Bodan. Oh, yes. I remember who Bodan is. I was hoping that I could stealth in. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh my god. Right, stop. You don't have to hold position, it's fine. Like many of you, I was once a thieving wretch. I was servant to the calling in my own base's eyes, and that is when I heard his call. Corypheus opened my eyes just as he opened yours and showed me what was true. What is the card beside Corypheus? Nothing but dust and ashes. Only Corypheus is eternal. We are his hands and his eyes on the service. We are the ones he honoured with his trust to dig him from his prison in the deep roads. Okay, great. That's great.
That should do it.
I don't like that it's just here.
All set.
Hey, my love, can you please heal yourself?
I'll deal with this. That's enough.
Messing with us is suicidal.
More deep roads.
The wardens did not guard the key with care. It was left in a repository with objects of little worth. Trinkets, dusty grey woven and trophies. Not even a guard posted. Fools. If only they knew what they had in their lost. It will not wake my touch. It sleeps and its power remains. The Great One says it requires Malcolm Hawke's blood to awaken it. Only then can its power set him free. Okay. Weird.
When I left the wardens, I swore I'd never spend another minute in the deep roads.
I'm sorry, my love.
Left. Sounds like it was a mutual arrangement.
Fine. I ran away. What's it to you?
Ran away from the circle, ran away from the wardens. It sounds like a habit.
Running away from your family, straight to Denarius? Running away from Denarius, straight to Hawk? Maybe we're more alike than you think.
I've always said so.
Oh, Varric.
Anyone else here drumming?
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
You, Elf, are one lucky son of a bitch.
Is this about the Diamondback game? Again?
I've never seen anyone bluff like that in my life. I was sure you had a handful of nothing.
So was I. You're the one who pointed out I had 4 servants.
See? Luckiest bastard I've ever seen.
Stop giving me so many health potions. It makes me incredibly nervous.
The Hawk's blood. The Master will rise. He will be free.
Garav?
Varric? No one told me you would be part of this. We were just going after the Hawk.
Why has the Carter been attacking me?
Can't say. The Master must be free.
Really, Garav? I thought better of you than this. I mean, gutting the occasional competitor for fun and profit, that's the game. But what are you all even doing here? Worshipping demons?
We drink the Darkspawn blood. He calls us.
Why would you do that? Won't you just die?
It's the only way to hear the music.
Oh, come on, you nug licker. Snap out of it. There's no gold in hallucinating.
Why has the Carter been attacking me?
Okay.
We drink the Darkspawn blood. He calls us.
An acquaintance of yours, Varric?
Hawk, this is Garav. He's a greedy, brilliant bastard son of a nug from the Carter. Garav, this is Hawk. The one whose blood you want to drink, or bathe in, or whatever. But if you're after eternal youth, I've got to tell you, she's no virgin.
The Master is calling. He needs the blood.
Garav, buddy, this isn't like you. Look, I've still got Bianca. Never misfired a day in her life. You don't want her to see her papa like this, do you?
Varric, you want to spare this bastard?
Not if he's after you, Hawk. Bianca, I think it's time to say goodbye. Reinforcements, you bastard!
Oh, Varric! He's like, no, because you're after me.
Another one for me.
You poor, stupid bastard. I used to do business with the Carter. Back in the day. Garav was a nutcase then too, but in a good way. He was trying to design a new type of repeating crossbow. Bianca was the only one that ever worked.
Oh. Oh.
I can't believe he ended up like that.
Can you at least let me, like... Hey, my body friend. Doing a new ring. Ooh, this is a good one, yeah. We've got a mage over there.
Gotcha!
Why is there a thing to return to Kirkball? Maybe it's so that I can get rid of all of the stuff. Yeah. I need to go sell some stuff and then we'll come back and we've got later again.
Welcome home, Miss Eyre. Everything's quiet here in the mansion. I thought the moment.
I need to go sell some stuff.
You didn't come to my solstice dinner party.
Have you located any Canary blade?
Good day, Captain Abilene.
Okay, let's have a look. The only one who uses a shield is Eveline, and I don't think I'm going to change her shield now. I could do that. Anyway. Level up. Give you a bit of a level up. And then I might put some other stuff in a thingy.
Hey, Franz. Yorick?
Have you located any Canary blades?
Here you go. Alright, back home. I'm done.
Good to see you again, sir. Everything's quiet here in the mansion.
I know. I'm gonna keep these just because. Alright, now. Yeah, use that. Now I can just pick up everything, because it'll...
They told me you were going to be trouble.
I am.
Too bad.
Trouble,
Sister's so
trouble.
protected. Her blood's as good as yours.
I swore to Corypheus we'd bring him Malcolm Hawk's blood, one way or the other.
What does this have to do with my father?
The Master wants you. I don't ask why.
So, it's Corypheus who's after me.
What Corypheus wants, Corypheus gets. From us, or from someone.
I just came to tell you, or whoever this Corypheus is, your attacks need to stop.
Corypheus, we have done as you command. Your sacrifice is here. You will see the surface once more.
Wanker. I don't know if he can. He's out. I'm almost positive I told you to drink a potion. I know! I've been trying to give you a health potion!
What the... What is this? I can feel it inside me.
That weapon draws on your blood, Hawk. There are dangerous magics here.
This is going to take me to Corypheus.
Level up! Level up, level up, level up. Oh, I'm not even playing as me. You know what I should do? I should probably do a save here. Okay, what does this trick do? Oh my god. Terrifying. Okay, that's all. Let's go. Yes.
Those sons of bitches. The whole blasted thing's sealed over.
I'm sure there's another way out.
There's a whole tower down here. I've never seen anything like it.
And they wonder why I prefer the surface.
Truly.
One good thing about being trapped in an ancient underground prison. Not a lot of Templars.
There's a bright side to everything.
I can be quite comfortable here, actually. Clean the taint off the floor. Maybe hang a few pictures. It might even be a step up from Darktown.
A new base of operations for Kirkwall's Mage Underground.
It's got potential.
Oh my god, I love this. Jesus Christ. Oh, I can put my stuff in there. Okay, cool. Great. Actually, I might stash all junk because then I can just come back to it later once I'm home. Yay, Darkspawn. Woo! I gotta say, I do miss being a mage. I think I'll probably be a mage in Inquisition.
You had to ask, Blondie.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
What the fuck? Yeah, I'll take the health potion. Oh, hey. I was like, why can't I attack it? Oh, right, that's why. Back off my mage boyfriend. Well, how many times do I have to tell you?
I can do nothing about the Warden's use of demons in this horrid place. But I will have no one say any magic of mine ever released one into the world.
What the fuck? Is it my father? Oddly familiar? Was it my father?
You speak of disliking the roads a great deal. Why?
Besides the obvious, you mean?
It's a dangerous place, but less so for a Grey Warden.
Darkspawn this, Darkspawn that. Taint, 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 taint. After a while, you just get so tired of it, you know?
I do now.
Privileged the Wardens. All we hear is that this is one of the great Grey Warden secrets and must be protected at all costs. As usual, we're most concerned with deceiving our own people. But why hide that the deep roads were shaped not only by the doors, but also by us? I found records dating back to 1004 TE, the wake of the First Blight. Early Wardens discovered that some Darkspawn could think and speak and commanded portions of the Horde even after the Archdemon's death, and yet they acted like it was a weird thing in Awakening. If you could wield magic with the skill of a Tevinter Magister, and the Wardens greatly feared them. It was here in the Vindmark Mountains that Warden Sashimiri set her trip to capture and study the greatest of these creatures, the one whom they called Corypheus. Was one of my ancestors, not my dad, but another ancestor, a Grey Warden? But then, Grey Wardens, once they've done the joining, it's very hard for them. It's unlikely for them to have children. I mean, obviously we know that Alistair was able to conceive a kid with Morrigan, but Morrigan was doing part of a ritual, like, it was a blood magic thing that basically guaranteed that it would happen. Or at least that was my understanding of it. Hey there!
The key! Did they find it? The dwarves. I heard them. Looking, digging. How do you bring the key here?
I came in here to find Corypheus. Do you know where or what he is?
Do not say his name. He will hear you. Do not wake him. Not when you hold the key.
You mean this? How is this a key?
Magic. Old magic it is. Magic from the blood. It made the seals. It can destroy them.
The door's sealed behind us. Is there another exit?
No way out when the walls stand. The wardens build their prisons well. If the center holds, who cares what else is trapped?
I don't think we're getting any help here, Hawk.
Hawk? You are the blood of the Hawk? I smell no magic on you. But you hold the key to his death. Yes, I can show you out, yes.
Who are you? What's wrong with you?
You ask me that? I'm the one who belongs here, not you. You are no darkspawn.
He's in Grey Warden armor. Maybe he used to be one.
You hear it, no? Hear it calling. I smell it in you. I know the way out. Follow me. Down and in, down and in.
Perfect. What do I need to do?
The seals hold us in. Anything comes in. Nothing ever leaves. Not without the key. You must use it, yes. On the seals. Every seal. You touch the key to it. Only then they open. Only for the hawk. Not back. Not up. Only way out is down and through the heart. Down. Down in the depths.
Down,
Well,
down.
that made everything much clearer.
Down, down, and a... The Warden's Prison. The Grey Warden's Prison in the Vermark Mountains is believed to have been constructed more than 1,000 years ago. The original method of construction has been lost to history, but the Warden commanders of the Free Marchers have maintained the prison's secret through the centuries. The prison is concealed in a great rift in the Vermark Mountains, far from any easily travelled mountain passes. The Wardens themselves have spread rumours of banditry and beasts, which have prevented explorers from approaching. Prison consists of central tower built into the rift with magically maintained bridges allowing access to different levels. Each level is sealed by a blood magic ritual in which a mage of untainted blood, so not a warden, uses his own life essence to create a magical barrier that is permeable from the outside yet impenetrable from the within. So one by accident has caused other darkspawn and perhaps unwary travellers to be caught within the prison's confines. Those who disappear inside never reemerge. Great. Love that. Okay, we can't go that way.
I've tried to forget about this side of myself. Justice is so strong. Sometimes the Warden seem insignificant. But seeing that poor bastard brings it all back. The Darkspawn taint. The call of the Archdemon. It's inside me. As much a part of me as justice.
Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
Maybe there's a cure.
You should find someone else, love. You don't want all the ugliness I'm going to bring into your life.
Shut the fuck up!
I'll take it under advisement.
Shut the
Hand it to you, Blondie. You'll make that work every time.
Shut the fuck up. Don't. I'm not gonna break up with you. I love you. Oh! Alright, anyway, I'm gonna make it myself a decoy and then come over here. I tried.
Let me guess. The first seal?
2,000 years the magic holds. Never broken. Give it the key. Let it take the magic back to itself. Absorb it. All who came before. The blood works. It is good.
Thank you for helping me, but... who are you? Do you have a name?
Name. So long since I've said my name. Larius.
Larius.
Larius. There was a title too. Commander. Commander of the Grey.
He was a warden. Poor wretch must have come down here on his calling.
Yes. They're calling. The songs get louder. Only death stops them. I am dead. But I never died.
Anders? What are you talking about?
Wardens aren't immune to the taint forever. In time, we start to hear voices. The same ones Darkspawn hear. That's when they send you into the deep roads. To die.
I've opened the seal. Will the prison release me?
There are more. Follow them in. All the way to the heart. 3 locks. Only one key. Corypheus calls. In the darkness. What waits there?
Oh, I am using it. Okay. So this is weird. Also,
I'm not listening. I'm not listening.
Come on,
Anders.
Bonnie. You're strong enough to overcome this.
Okay, so bringing him along was useful in some ways. Right, I'm gonna go for a quick break because I need a bathroom. And I will be back. Yee. Okay, hello, I came back. Hello. Small purse. Oh. Oh, great, cool. Love that. Dude, what? I'm going to come up here. Decoy. Excuse me.
There's one seriously heavy-looking shield.
Yeah, that's why I went around to the back.
The sooner we hit bottom, the sooner we can start back up.
Yeah. Sure. Another health potion. Just a freebie. Cool. Boons.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
I can only have to deal with that.
Afraid yet?
Is it just me, or is Larius a few bricks short of a wall?
Oh, those fucking things.
I may have left the circle, but I took a vow. My magic will serve that which is best in me, not that which is most base.
It is my dad. Oh, my daddy. Yeah, because that's that way, so I want to keep exploring this. Hi, Nico. How you going? Crown of Dumat. The writing on this ancient parchment is barely legible, but appears to be to concern a rite of silence. In reverence, you will approach the altar. Know that you come into the presence of Dumat with head bowed. Say, "Blessed are you, Dumat, silent and strong, secret and wise. We bring you gifts, sacrifices to your greatness." I prefer not Anne. My preferred shortened name is Lise. I don't know what it is about Anne that bothers me. Or Annie, those... No, it's all good. You didn't know. I'm not... You know, these things... The creature can speak. It has a name, Corypheus. We've encountered Darkspawn before who use words, but none individual enough to have chosen a name. This Corypheus appears unique among Darkspawn and has gathered many of its brethren to follow. It would be wasteful to kill such a... I think that's probably not quite accurate. It would be wasteful to kill such a creature. Oh my god. If it can be captured, tamed somehow, its unnatural influence over the Darkspawn could perhaps be turned to our favour. Oh my god. Whose brilliant idea was this? It is clear the Darkspawn will never bow to human commands, but this Corypheus seems at times more human than beast. I have conversed with it, and though its thoughts are disordered and inhuman, it speaks of the old gods by their Tevinter names. I wondered if perhaps he is no Darkspawn at all, but a ghoul, so corrupted by the taint as to become a new creature entirely. Oh my gosh. I recommend we find a way to capture Corypheus, hold it somewhere safe from both men and Darkspawn, and study its unique nature. This will require magic, however, for Corypheus' words. Own abilities are powerful. It uses spells both human and tainted, and has a strength that would shame any magister. We must muster our best mages to face it and to hold it. It does sound like trouble. Whose brilliant idea was this? Because let me tell you, it wasn't a good one. Yeah, I think it's the boss fight. I'm gonna go back this way. Oh, health potion. I don't like that they keep giving me that health potions. Like, yes, health potions are great. The fact that they keep giving them to me for free, I don't even have to unlock anything for it, is like... Oh boy, I'm in danger. Ah, yeah. Okay, so I did have to go that way anyway. Yeah. Viewpoint.
How deep does this hole go?
I'm sorry! They gear you up, then throw out the walls. Yeah. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but Fenris, please. My mind is so dirty. He says, how deep does this hole go? And I'm just like, well. Yeah, okay. It's funny. Imagine he says that when you're romancing him. Like, I mean, come on. Another seal.
Be bound here for eternity. Hunger stilled, rage smothered, desire dampened, pride crushed. In the name of the Maker, so let it be.
Bones. A stale biscuit. What I want to know is how long it's been there and how it's only stale and not, like, moldy or, like, non-existent, you know? another health potion. Do mount sacrificial dagger. Oh, Lord, okay. That was to do with that thing. We'll go back to it. This is the mark. It was the sacrificial thing? No. Okay, well, let's go do this. Cool, it's a desire demon. Whee! I love fighting corpses.
I've bought our freedom, Leandra. We can go home now. Us and the baby. We'll be together.
Me?
I hope it takes after you, love. I would wish this magic on no one. May they never learn what I've done here.
I'm sorry, Eyelid. What did you do, Dad?
He's talking about me. All those things he did for us, for his family.
It must be overwhelming to hear your father's voice again. How are you feeling?
This was an amazing experience.
He's
I'll never
gone.
forget it.
I mean, like, so much of her family is gone. Only her sister's alive, and she's, like, in the, circle, so she doesn't really get to see her. So just being able to hear her father's voice again, when he was the first one she lost. Oh, God. At game, stop making me emotional. I did everything in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Listen, if it didn't make me so emotional, I wouldn't love it as much, you know? Get it in the back, you dum-dums. They're like, it doesn't, nothing works. Yeah, because you're hitting its shield. Go behind it. Another seal, and we'll fight something else again. Cool. What? We absolutely did not win. Well, first of all, Barrett, can you please have a health potion? Thank you. This is the real one. Just so you know. Okay, do I want health drain? No. Armor penetration. Oh, I think I want attack speed. Attack speed's good.
No! Get out of my head!
He'll kill us all if he allows his insanity to take him.
I won't let that happen, Fenris.
These seals were definitely created through blood magic. Be careful, Hawk. We still know what we're dealing with.
Through blood magic and probably my family. Just putting that out there.
He is waking. The magic grows lax. He feels us warm where no step goes.
Who is waking?
Are you talking about Caribbean?
He calls like an old god. He mimics their cry.
Can the rest of you hear him? I figured it was just me.
I can't hear him.
He calls them to free him. The dark children and the light. Any with taint in their blood.
If Corypheus isn't an old god, what is he? Human? Demon? Darkspawn?
More than darkspawn. More than human. He thinks. He talks. He pierces the veil.
An awakened darkspawn. An emissary. When I was with the wardens in Amaranthi, we met an emissary like that. Powerful. Persuasive. I didn't realize there were others.
He wants what was once his.
How could this Corypheus be sending people after me if he's asleep?
He can call, dream, but not know. When the seals are gone, he will wake. And he must die.
I think that's the boss.
Why are you down here? How have you survived?
The calling, the music. It is our death.
The wardens say once the corruption goes far enough, the Darkspawn can't sense you anymore. They think he's one of them. He'd be in no danger on that front.
Yes, I lived. But I died. The corruption feeds me. So many years in darkness.
When you run off, where do you go?
I know the darkness before the seals. Here, the voice is too strong. I cannot stay.
Okie dokie. What a weirdo. Cool, another health potion. Alright, well now that's one is done, we'll save again.
Did you hear that?
This place is giving me a headache.
I really need to stay out of the deep roads.
I'm sorry, I keep dragging you into the deep roads. Oh, hey. I got an achievement, Deep Road Safari. Nice. a journal page. Let's look at that. First Legionnaires Journal. It's ironic. Hearing of Tethras Garen's first crime gave me the courage to confess my own and join the Legion of the Dead. Knowing that a paragon's son could give into the same base passions as a mere merchant, commit a murder even fouler than mine, yet he was sentenced to die in the deep roads for murdering his sister, not even offered the chance at the Legion. I'm grateful every day for what the Legion gave me, a family, a purpose, and my name is clear. So when the Paragon learnt that the Carter were responsible for the murder, not his son, I was the first to volunteer to retrieve the prince. It's not right that he should be the only one who doesn't know he's been exonerated. From the Journal of Malav Haran, Legion of the Dead.
The Legion of the Dead? Sent after Paragon Garen's heir? Why does that sound familiar? I think Garen was sometime in the early Exalted Age. Hundreds of years ago.
Do you think they found him?
Who knows?
Interesting. Oh, another journal page. Paragon Garen refuses to give up. We're the 8th Legion unit he sent after Tethras in the past 5 years. None dare tell him that after so long in the deep roads, Tethras is certainly dead. The Paragon insists he will see his heir restored to his rightful place. May the ancestors favour his cause. We follow the paths of the other Legionnaires so far. We seem to be on the right trail. We're in a section of the deep roads that appears to have been altered by human magic, so perhaps we'll find some nuclear here. We're going in tomorrow. Ancestors be with us. Yeah, okay.
That's where I know the name. Tethras Garen should have been the heir to the Garen clan. But he was accused of killing his sister and sent into the deep roads to die. When the real murderer was caught, they tried to find him. They never could. Instead, every Garen heir from that time on took the name Tethras in his honor. One of them became a paragon in his own right, and founded my clan.
I'm sorry. This is a hard way to learn about your family.
So this was one of your ancestors?
Not directly, but a little closer than I'd like to come to my past, you know.
Oh no, I came through this way. What am I doing?
I hope nothing's going to jump out of that stuff. Sympathy for the one who's close.
Pile of bones. No. Okay.
How can anything live here? What do the Darkspawn feed on?
They don't eat. The taints sustain.
Perfect.
Demet's ritual scroll.
We should light those torches.
Oh, wait, okay. How do I light all of them at once? Alright, wait.
Blessed are you, Dumart, silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
We need to find, I think, one more thing for that. I was just gonna let them do their thing. Oh, there's another journal over here. Whee! Third Legionnaires Journal. This place is cursed. For 10 years, Paragon Garant has been sending Legionnaires to search out our lost heir. Now I know what's become of them. There's no way out. This is no normal part of the deep roads. There's lyrium worked into the walls, into the stone itself, some kind of human magic. From the outside it looks like just another tunnel, but walking in it's a prison. There's no way past the barriers, no way forward, no way back. But the trap remains open to every beast, darkspawn and dwarf that wanders in. My brothers in the Legion have died, and I have done my best to lay the spirits to rest in the stone. I'm the last. There will be no one to do the same for me or for Tithras, if he too was snared by this noose. For you, my prince, I wish you the stone's blessing. Adras Tansha, Totania Amgatol Tavash Idukin. May someone recite the bridal words over your bones and return your spirit to the stone. From the journal of Bishop Garan, Legion of the Dead. We will. We'll do it. Alright, let's go put that on the altar. I don't know what will happen, but we're obviously supposed to. Alright.
Blessed are you, Dumart, silent and strong, secret and wise. Accept these offerings and share your strength.
Eee. Ooh, what happened? What did I get? Do we get a fancy new cool thing? Chain of the Penitent. Ferris didn't like it much. 1 con, 1 armor, but more threat generation. Well... Oh, let's go.
This is much wetter than I remember the deep roads.
Atras Tunsha. Totania Amegtol Tavash Iduk.
That was sweet, Hawk. Now let's get out of here before you see me cry.
Oh. It was the right thing to do. It's an amulet. Okay. Mean to do it. Make sure they're laid to rest properly with his The thing about the junk that you get, including the stale biscuit, is someone's gonna buy it. Pile of bones. Speculations on Kirkwall. The records say Corypheus has been trapped below the Vermark since the day of the Tevinter Imperium. Could it be a coincidence that the Darkspawn besiege this area more fiercely than anywhere else on the surface of Thedas? Or that Kirkwall, the closest city, suffers from endless plagues of violence, lunacy, human sacrifice, and black magic? If one studies Kirkwall's public records, it becomes hard to deny that some malevolent force has long shaped its history. Could a Darkspawn, even a powerful mage, have such influence even as it slumbers? Yeah, probably. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. Hey, friends. Oh, there's something coming there. Okay.
Make him stop talking. Make him stop.
The abomination's hearing voices. How unexpected.
He's not an abomination. Shut up.
In there, Blondie. We're going to get you out of
Shut the fuck up, Ferris. No. He's not an abomination. He's my boyfriend. He can be both, but he's not an abomination.
What's wrong?
I can't. The voices.
This has nothing to do with his magic. It's the being a warden.
I have too much taint in my blood. I can't shut him out. Help me, love. I will not be controlled.
Justice.
Let it go. There's a better way to fight him.
No! I can't.
Thank you, love. I guess they're right. You never can leave the Wardens. I hope I can hold against him. Against them both.
You had better.
Shut up, Fenris. Shut the fuck up, Fenris. I love Fenris. I do, but don't be so rude to my boyfriend. I think they just auto-saved, but I'm gonna save anyway. Barrack. Critical damage, stun chance, speed reduction, critical chance. Increase the chance of getting a critical. Achievement unlocked. Now we go this way. And I will save again, thank you.
He feels the seals weaken. He knows you are close. You must be ready. What's that? Who? No! No! They're here!
Who is they? The Carter?
No, more treacherous, more dangerous. The Wardens. They listen to Corypheus. They want to bring him the light. Stop them. You must stop them.
What wardens? Old ancient wardens.
Something's happening. The prison's breaking down. But it stood up to tunneling before. What can... You have the key. And you've come through the seals. But how?
This.
Champion? Are you the one? The same Hawk, child of Malcolm? The Carters said they were close. You must be her. I am Janica. I lead this unit of Grey Wardens.
Seems everyone's interested in your father.
Then you don't know. Without Malcolm, this prison would have fallen 30 years ago.
Tell me what my father did.
The Grey Wardens built this prison to contain one of the most powerful Darkspawn we've ever encountered. But even the best magic fades. The Wardens need to reinforce the seals. This requires the blood of a mage untainted by Warden training. The last to perform the ritual was your father.
My father was a blood mage.
To avert the blights, forbidden magics are sometimes necessary. He did not bind the demons, if that is your concern. That was done in another era, before the Chantry's wars.
That's why the Carter came after me.
We need your help, Hawk. I have done extensive research on this Darkspawn, and I believe the original Wardens were wrong. He isn't a threat to humanity. He's our greatest opportunity. A Darkspawn who can talk, feel, reason.
I absolutely not.
Corypheus cares nothing for blights. He used you.
The Warden Commander?
Don't listen to this creature. He's half Darkspawn himself. I know how to harness Corypheus. Use his magic to end the blights.
No. The Wardens knew. Corypheus is too powerful.
Don't do it, Hawk. The Warden Commander made a deal with one of these. We still don't know the consequences.
I agree.
Worth the risk. If he doesn't help, it's one more big darkspawn to stick a bolt in. No big deal.
And it's a big deal.
A Darkspawn and a mage. Just what the world needs.
Corypheus calls her, and she listens. She brought him the Carter, sent them for you.
You must help us.
Why would this Darkspawn want to end the blights?
He's no mindless monster. This search for the old gods comes at a terrible cost to his people.
This sounds very familiar.
He tricked you. These are not your thoughts. They are his calling.
How many of them died in Ferelden alone? And that was the least of the blights.
How could you trust any deal this Darkspawn makes with you?
Do not think me foolish, Hawk. I am making no deal. I have a spell which can control Corypheus. Bind him to my...
No.
He will be a new, important weapon in the war on the blights.
No.
No more, no less.
Corypheus may be as great a threat as the next blight. We can't risk freeing him.
We'll find a way to do this with or without you, Hawk.
No, you won't.
This prison will be broken. The blights will end. Come.
With me, we will beat them to the seal.
Nope. Oh, Fenris liked it. I got extra.
This is part of the prison's defenses from centuries ago. Old wards, unstable, dangerous. The Wardens had them neutralized. Bringing them back to life will stall Janica.
Mage Warden. Yeah, okay.
If Larius is right about Corypheus, we're going to have to hurry.
Yeah, shh.
Do not touch anything. The old defenses are active again. Very unpredictable, very dangerous.
Oh god, is there a puzzle?
There! That's the one Janica wants dead.
You do Janica's bidding.
Janica shared knowledge of Corypheus with the Carta. When she releases the Master, we will be rewarded.
Turn back, and I will spare you.
There's no turning back. We may die here, but we will take you with us.
No! Don't!
To arms, and pray that Corypheus honors our sacrifice!
Trapped. It's always where they don't belong. This shouldn't have happened.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out.
Yes. Yes. Think. There must be a way. I was here once before. A long time ago. Yeah. The magic flows in streams. They must be joined for the way to open. Yes. Yes, that's it.
Do I have to solve a puzzle? Oh, God.
To go yet. The hawk was fascinated by the old construction, always stopping to examine the carvings. A learned man.
The hawk? As in Malcolm? Or an even older? Why do you keep doing this to yourselves? Locks within locks. The wardens set a trap for Corypheus and bound him in a prison of their own making. Beneath the free marches, they carved out a series of caverns, a veritable maze, and enchanted them. Wards within wards, locks within locks, spells woven with the help of powerful artifacts they called the key, all this to hold Corypheus. It seems that even that wasn't enough. Warden Commander Rhiannon writes in her private journals, Corypheus is too powerful, nothing will hold him forever. The citadels are already weakening. We must find a way to fortify them. Answered. It's from Jenica's Helm of Weishaupt. The labyrinth has claimed Warden Commander Astor Ulrich tampered with one of the magical seals in this place and unwittingly released a demon upon us. Commander Astor ordered us to run. He would hold the creature back while we activated the prison's defenses, trapping them both. The barriers came up and they will stay up. This was Commander Astor's last instruction and we will follow it to the letter. We were unable to retrieve the Warden Commander's prized helm and the other trappings of his office. They will not be returned to Weishaupt and will remain with the commander wherever he may be. I was wrong. We cannot control the creature Corypheus. Even our most powerful mages hold no influence with him. In truth, it is they who have been most vulnerable. A dozen times, those assigned to guard or study the creature have sought the key to free him. When they are removed from a same distance, they remember little. They speak of a voice in their mind, a calling like of the old gods, but it wanes outside Corypheus' presence. Darkspawn have attacked as well, seeking him. I can only assume they are summoned the same way. Somehow his magic lets him speak through the blight itself, affecting anyone who bears the taint. The same power stays in the hand of any warden who approaches to kill him. I must recommend that we seal the prison over and conceal its very existence. Corypheus must not be allowed to go free. From Warder Commander Daniken. I assume it's important, so I'm just doing it. But yeah, I think that's pretty clear to me that, no, we kill this thing if we can. We're not a warden, so we can do it. You know? I wonder if that will be open now. I'll have a look. Yeah. But that isn't. Okay. There was nothing else in there, right? It was just that? Yeah. Cool, I love it when it autosaves.
Did you really think those old wards would stop me? Look at you. Barely able to string two thoughts together. You've only made it this far because of Hawk.
You can still turn away. Do not listen to his voice.
You're a fool, Arias. And you should have died here years ago.
Alright, drink it and drink it. Well, drink it, you know what I mean. Sweet. Let's save. Save, 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 save.
Oh, that's nice.
What's so nice about it?
I was just wondering what someplace sinister and foreboding would look like. And here it is.
Thanks, Eric.
You're too late, Larius. Hand over Hawk, and I'll give you a quick death.
Hawk has made her choice. The right one.
The right choice or the only choice? Malcolm Hawk was not allowed to disagree.
It is the past. It doesn't matter.
Larius, what does Janica mean by not allowed?
How does she know this? Alec, did you tell her? Malcolm Hawk was reluctant. Had to be persuaded. I was Warden Commander. It was my duty. I delivered an ultimatum. Help us, or you'll never see her again.
You were going to kill my mother.
No, never. He came with us. I never had to decide her fate. She was never told about what passed between Malcolm and me.
You see, Hawk? How can you trust anything Larius says?
Larius's threats were reprehensible, but he's still right about Corypheus.
You can come willingly or not, Hawk. I just need your blood.
I gotta say, Zadrine would not be for this. My Warden would not be for
Slay
this.
him now before he wakes, before his strength comes. The key, it's not strong enough. Use your blood, free him and slay him.
Worked. You can see the binding spell's already weakened.
Just 3 more to go.
I'm just gonna save it.
Are you certain this is a good idea?
No, this is a terrible idea.
Blood to open his prison. I imagine he won't stop until he has what he wants.
Isn't that always the way with these ancient prisons?
Last chance to change your mind.
No, I want that weapon. I powered it up and everything.
Be this some dream I wake from? My dwarven lands? Why seem their roads so empty? You! Serve you at the Temple of Dumat? Bring me hence. I must speak with the first acolyte.
Dumat was the first old god to become an archdemon. There haven't been temples to him since ancient Tevinter.
You look human. Are you not citizens of the Empire? Slaves then to the dwarves? Why come you here? Whoever you be, you owe fealty
Absolutely
to
not.
any magister of Tevinter. On your knees. All of you.
The Free Marches haven't been part of the Imperium for 600 years.
You are what held me. I smell the blood in you. Dumat, Lord, tell me, what waking dream is this? The light. We sought the golden light. You offered the power of the gods themselves. But it was black, corrupt, darkness, ever since. How long? The Golden City. The first violation. The Magisters who brought the Blight.
That's ridiculous. There were no magical boogeymen who trespassed in the Maker's city. It's a story.
You don't think a Magister would be arrogant enough to challenge the Maker? You need to meet more Magisters.
It's Chantry propaganda.
Where do you think Darkspawn came from?
Some creation of the old gods, no doubt.
Dumat, have you forsaken me? I am your faithful servant.
The Darkspawn aren't just some conveniently explicit lesson on the dangers of magic.
Unless Corypheus is for real, everyone who knows what happened is long dead.
You don't think it's a little convenient? What does every sane man and woman in Thedas fear? The Blights. Why not pin those on mages too?
What manner of speech is this? How long have I slumbered?
He tainted the world. He speaks to all who carry the corruption. Darkspawn and Wardens. He brought Janica here. Brought you.
If he's been calling the Wardens to free him, what's his plan? He seems confused.
He slept. While the seals held, he could not wake. He knows nothing of time that passed. We must kill him now, before he comes to.
You really think he's one of the original Magisters? That he's been to the Black City?
The city! It was supposed to be golden! It was supposed to be ours! If I cannot leave with you, I will leave through you. I seek the light.
He just ran away. What kind of fucking warden is he?
I made your sacrifice. Lord, strengthen me now. Dumat! Round me your powers! Ah! Fire in my veins! You cannot avoid my fires!
What the...
He's absorbing power! These are meant to
Oh. Make it harder? Sure, why not?
You will die before you touch me, worm.
Look at there. Oh my gosh.
There has to be another way to do this.
My boyfriend and Varric are down, so that's great.
Let's finish this. Go down.
I deserve something more. He comes. The walk loading in.
Finners and I have it. We're fine.
Do mark. Round me. Powers. The lightning strikes me.
Oh my god.
Feel the chill. You cannot outrun it. You cannot escape.
Oh, it's just me.
Stronger than I thought, but not strong enough!
How about you?
You're gonna have to come over here, my friend. I need stamina draw. If she can't drink another house potion, that's it. I'm kind of done for. No, I'm done for. Alright, we'll do this again. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I made your... Sacrifices, Lord. Strengthen me now. Dumart, grant me your powers.
Come on, everyone. Come over here.
The fire in my veins. You cannot avoid my fires.
Okay, just hang out here while we wait for that fire to pass. You're alright. You're alright. I promise.
He's absorbing power from the statues!
We should destroy them while we can.
Acolyte of Dumart. You cannot harm me.
It's fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Just let it pass. Just wait. Alright, now we are.
He's using fire! Stay ahead of him.
Come on. We've got time. Come on. We can get here.
absorbed it from the statue.
You're marked. Grant me your powers.
Come on, guys, over here.
The power is mine. I am Bristol. Scurry, little rat. The maze closes in.
Sorry, I'm just trying to wait out the fire. Alright, let's go.
He's boxing us in. You will die, Nippon. Catch me, worm.
Yeah, we'll get a bit burnt, it's fine. And then we can go. Alright, let's go. Alright. Containment pillar. Alright, let's go. Just wait for that fire to pass. Now we can go.
You streaming?
Yes.
You want to hear funny?
Not right now.
Okay.
I am in the middle of a battle that I am really...
And if there's something more. The what? Closing in.
Over here, over here, over here now, quickly. We're doing a bit better this time. Okay, wait for the fire, wait for the fire, wait for the fire, wait for the fire.
No! You are stronger than I thought, but not strong enough!
Come on, guys, yeah.
And if there's something more! Is there a tune? In the air!
Out of the way.
Run all you like! I can reach you
I just needed to learn how it went, and then the second time round I could get it done. There we go. Done. Oh, can level up. Nice. Alright, attributes. Done. Sturdy decoy. I'm just going to save right now because I don't want to do that again.
That amulet. No one's used that pattern since before the First Blight. It was unique to a small sect in Devinter, who worshipped the god Dumat. Corypheus really was an ancient magister.
They're no myth, mage. Nor have the magisters changed.
I always thought the Black City was just a story.
Even if it's true, it doesn't justify punishing mages over 1,000 years later.
Do you think? What else might the Chantry know that we don't? I'll need to study this further.
Hey, Darius.
You did well, Hawk. More than the Grey Wardens of old were able to accomplish. I will tell the Warden Commander of your service here.
You think the Wardens will give you a warm welcome looking like that? I don't think we're supposed to come back from the calling.
I must try. You've gained an ally today.
Why are you talking like that?
My head is clear now. Without Corypheus's call, I can think again.
Okay.
I thank you for my freedom.
The Wardens won't thank me for the deaths of their own.
Janica ignored the Warden Commander's express orders when she sought to free Corypheus. They'll be relieved she's gone. The prison stands no more. My gratitude you have for my freedom.
I said you wouldn't believe me.
When the Seekers arrived at the structure, this prison, it was destroyed. The Grey Wardens were there, but they did not mention this Larius. They claimed everyone was dead. And now you claim the champion was not only there, but defeated a magister. One of the magisters of old.
Yeah.
Left there by the Wardens themselves.
A curious tale. I wonder if there's more to it.
A small matter. A moment for the last of the family, and an echo. You'll forgive me if I take a liberty or two.
I can't believe that he did this. All this because of what happened so many years ago. Did Father think it was worth it? He certainly knew it was too shameful to mention. He was wise not to share it with Mother, or any non-mage.
It gets harder every year to remember what Father was like.
I thought he knew everything. You know, as much as he had to spend time training me, he was so proud of you and Carver. His scoundrel and his soldier.
I was a
He'd
scoundrel,
still be proud,
I assume.
even after all this.
The alternative being quiet lives as maids and stable boys.
An idea not without charm. But you're right. Being normal would have required wholly different parents. And I wouldn't want that. Thank you for taking care of everything, sister.
Malcolm would be happy you two aren't at each other's throats. Not all the time. He sacrificed so we would have a life free to choose. Must have been a terrible burden. Much like the burden you've assumed.
And that's me, banging my head against the walls of tyranny.
You know, your father was the same way. Taming the shadows with questionable wit. The best of him is still with you. The best of all of us. It's what makes you try so hard. You will always have that. We will always be family. It'll be all right.
No. Mom.
You've had luck on your travels? Everything's quiet here in the mansion. For the moment.
Alrighty.
A gift from Adelie. She certainly knows her spirits.
Alrighty. Apparently I have to go speak to Meryl, but like always, it's just...
Gone on 6 years in this place and I still...
Alright, let's leave it up. Isabel.
Fix the holes in the roof.
Okay, for some reason I can't do that, so let's just go to the gallows.
Champion, thank the Maker you've come.
What's happened?
First Enchanter Orsino got into a terrible argument with the Knight Commander. He stormed off to bring the matter before the Grand Cleric, but the Knight Commander gave chase. I fear there will be blood.
Then take me to them, before that happened.
Oh boy!
I will have the tower searched, top to bottom.
Bethany.
You cannot do that. You have no right.
I have every right. You are harboring blood mages, and I intend to root them out before they infect this city.
Blood magic. Where do you not see blood magic? My people cannot sneeze without you accusing them of corruption.
Do not trifle with me, mage. My patience is at an end.
A wonder that I never saw it begin.
The way you two carry on, people will talk. You came.
This does not involve you, champion.
I called her here. I think the people deserve to know just what you've done.
What I have done is protect the people of this city time and again. What I have done is protect you mages from your curse and your own stupidity. And I will not stop doing it. I will not lower our guard. I dare not.
Is there any truth to what she's saying?
These are only her latest accusations, nothing more. And what if she does not find what she's looking for? How much further will she go to root out something that isn't there?
The champion knows better than anyone how deep the Circle's corruption goes. I must find the source.
There must be some way we can work this out.
What other option do we have? Tell me, champion, that you have not seen with your own eyes what they can do. Heard the lies of mages that seek power.
You can't use the actions of some to condemn them all.
You would cast us all as villains, but it is not so.
I know, and it breaks my heart to do it. But we must be vigilant. If you cannot tell me another way, do not brand me a tyrant.
This is getting us nowhere. Grand Cleric Athena will put a stop to this.
You will not bring her grace into this.
The Grand Cleric cannot help you.
Anders, what are you doing?
Explain yourself, mage.
I will not stand by and watch
Anders, what are you doing?
like criminals,
Baby.
while those who would lead us bow to their Templar jailers.
How dare you speak to
The
me?
Circle has failed us, Orsino. Even you should be able to see that. The time has come to act. There can be no half measures.
Anders, what have you done?
There can be no turning back.
Make her have mercy.
There can be no peace.
Athena, no! Make her, no! She was your most faithful, your most beloved. Why didn't she listen to me? Blessed be the souls of the faithful that they ascend to your right hand.
Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I removed the chance of compromise because there is no compromise.
The Grand Cleric has been slain by magic. The Chantry destroyed. As Knight Commander of Kirkwall, I hereby invoke the right of annulment. Every mage in the Circle is to be executed immediately.
No, not my sister.
Circle didn't even do this. Champion, you can't let her. Help us stop this madness.
And I demand you stand with us. Even you must see that this outrage cannot be tolerated.
Why are we debating the right of annulment when the monster who did this is right here? I swear to you, I will kill him.
I'll kill you first.
Can't be stopped now. You have to choose.
Was that why you needed me to distract the Grand Cleric?
You were part of this?
If you knew what I was doing, you would have felt honor-bound to stop me. I couldn't take that chance. The Circle is an injustice. In many places beyond Kirkwall. The world needs to see.
Athena is not the Circle. She was a good woman, and you murdered her!
You fool. You've doomed us all!
We were already doomed. A quick death now or a slow one later. I'd rather die fighting.
You're a murderer. The Grand Cleric, the mages,
Their blood is on your hands.
I know.
It doesn't matter. Even if I wished to, I could not stay my hand. The people will demand blood.
I can't take sides.
I don't want to get involved in this.
You are already involved. You are the champion of Kirkwall. Do your duty, or fall with these mages. It is your choice.
I can't kill my sister. I can't kill my sister. Oh, Fenris is so fucking vindicated right now. He's like, oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. For angst reasons alone, romancing Anders was the right choice. Holy shit. Oh my god.
I won't let her slaughter all of you.
But what of Anders?
I knew I could count on you.
Hawk, if you do this, I don't know if I can follow.
I'm sorry.
And so you would defend these mages after all they have done? Throw yourself at a hopeless cause?
You sure about this? Even you might not win this fight.
I know we can do this.
Whatever, Mira.
I believe in you, Hawk.
Ah, shit. What have you gotten yourself into this time, Isabella?
Think carefully, champion. Stand with them and you share their fate.
I'm not helping you, Meredith.
Thank the Maker.
No, I won't fight to save these mages. Not for you, not for anyone.
I understand.
I see what you are trying to do, and my place is with you.
Thank you, Evelyn.
You are a fool, champion. Kill them all! I will rouse the rest of the Order.
Go! Get to the gallows before it's too late!
Why is Sebastian with me? Fenris is gone. I don't have Fenris anymore, and that's fair. I understand. Maybe Sebastian doesn't want to kill people for no reason. We just kill... I'm sorry, Orsino.
I don't know if we can win this war, champion.
He's just sitting there.
Thank you. I will leave your friend for you to deal with. I must return to the gallows. Meet me there as soon as you can.
My boyfriend? Mm-hmm.
There's nothing you can say that I haven't already said to myself. I took a spirit into my soul and changed myself forever to achieve this. This is the justice all mages have awaited.
I might have understood if you'd only told me.
You condone this? The brutal death of an innocent woman of faith, someone you knew, who trusted you.
I don't know who you are.
I wanted to tell you, but what if you stopped me? Or worse, what if you wanted to help? I couldn't let you do that.
So you took choice away from me entirely.
The world needs to see this. Then we can all stop pretending the circle is a solution. And if I pay for that with my life, then I pay. Perhaps then justice would at least be free.
Opinions?
If I'd been in that chantry today, would you be waffling?
Yes.
You know
I don't give a shit about you.
Bold plan. Well, I thought so. Belief is no excuse. Sincerity does
Evelyn
not
is
justify
right.
this.
He should come with us. Do what he can to put things right.
I think I'm sick of mages and Templars.
Whatever you do, just do it.
I'm not killing him. I can't kill him. I can't. This is so hard. No. He has to go. Leave.
Just go.
No. You cannot let this abomination walk free. He dies, or I am returning to Starkhaven.
Then go to Starkhaven.
I will bring such an army with me on my return that there'll be nothing left of Kirkwall for these Maleficarum to rule.
Do not interfere, Sebastian.
I will not fight you, Hawk. My death now would serve nothing. I will return to Starkhaven, but I swear to you, I will come back and find your precious Anders. I will teach him what true justice is.
Okay.
Thank you for my life. I'll try not to make such a mess of it this time.
How invigorating.
We'd all best get to the gallows. And quick. It's going to be quite a show.
Well, I only have one mage left. I only have one warrior left, so it's gonna be Marilyn. It's gotta be Varric. Come on. Give her decent health at least.
We need to get to the gallows quickly.
Yeah, I know. I can't. Can I go that way? No. I'm just going to do one last check. Right. There we go. No, keep that.
Stay where you are. There is no escape.
Leave me alone. I never asked for any of this.
The law is clear, Mage. We cannot take the risk.
Keep away from me. I'm warning you.
Kill it! Kill it now!
Well, I mean, we'll kill that abomination. Cool, so we were dating a terrorist, technically, so that's great. Oh, Meryl's down. Sorry, girl. Meryl is so cute. I was worried about the wrong mage. I was worried about the wrong mage doing something shitty. On the other hand, I get it. I get Anders' frustration. Meryl, my darling, there you go. Exciting, really? Hooray! Really? You're saying hooray? Come on, guys. Oh, we're down here. Was that what the
people? You should have this back.
Twine? When did I loan you a ball of twine?
You gave it to me when I first moved here, when I kept getting lost in Lowtown. It drove the merchants in the market completely batty, but it did help me find my way.
Keep it, Daisy.
I don't think I'll be getting lost again anytime soon.
Well, you never know. Might need to tie a package up, hang a lantern, dress a roast chicken. It's multi-purpose.
Oh, cool. A pride demon. Thanks. Meryl, drink a health potion. Barrack, drink a health potion. Alright? Thank you. Yeah, that's why I was coming over to you, no, darling. Did I grab it? Oh no, that's right, I decided not to. Oh boy. I couldn't be the one that killed him, but I couldn't.
Quickly, quickly!
My sister.
First enchanter!
Champion, you've survived, thank the Maker. We must...
And here you are!
Cullen.
Let us speak, Meredith, before this battle destroys the city you claim to protect.
I will entertain a surrender, nothing more. Speak if you have something to say.
Revoke the right of annulment, Meredith, before this goes too far. Imprison us if you must. Search the tower. I will even help you. But do not kill us all for an act we did not commit.
The Grand Cleric is dead, killed by a mage. The people will demand retribution, and I will give it to
Fenris.
them. Your offer is commendable, Orsino, but it comes too late.
We can still prevent this, before you both tear Kirkwall apart.
You heard her. She's wanted this all along.
You realize this is a cause you cannot hope to win.
Sorry, Fenris. Some causes are worth fighting for.
I agree.
I suppose I should have expected no less from you, champion.
Sorry, Fenris.
So be it. You will share the circles.
I knew saying join me wouldn't have worked.
Meredith, do we fight here?
Go. Prepare your people. The rest of the Order is already crossing the harbor.
This isn't over.
Oh boy, alright, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save and go for a quick break, and then I'll be back because there's no way I'm finishing. I have to see this through now. I have to. Oh my god. Okay, hello, I came back. I just had to go yell at my friends who knew I was getting into Dragon Age, and I was talking about my romance options and how I was like considering Fenris, but then I went with Anders. So I thought I'd update them because a couple of them know your game and know why I'm screaming at them as an Anders romancer. Chocolate.
Champion.
Mary is a handsome woman. If only she wasn't insane and trying to kill me.
Oh my god. Hey guys. How you feeling? Excuse me, I told you to leave.
Nervous, Hawk?
Yeah.
I know we have to do this, but I don't want to lose people.
But what a way to go. A heroic sacrifice for the good of Kirkwall. There are worse endings, you know. You know me, Hawk. I'm not one for long goodbyes. I'm not sure we should be doing this. Helping dangerous people run amok. But I'm with you.
Whatever I'm going into, it's good to have you along.
It has been an honor, Hawk. What do you say we put an end to all this waiting around and go meet destiny?
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Or there's more to do, or... Does all this feel like a dream to you, too? I can't believe it's come to this. You'll get us through this. You always do. Hawk, before we go... Meryl, whatever happens, I'm proud to have known you. You don't have to be here if you don't want to be.
And if I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't be. Your life would have been easier if you had just cut me out of it. But you stood by me. You defied the Canary, and fought their Arashok for me, even after I betrayed you.
You came back to help me. Defending you from the Arashok was the least I could do.
And don't think I'm not grateful for that. I know I don't exactly inspire confidence, but I swear, I'm going to come through for you this time. When you look for me, I'll be fighting at your side.
Isabella. Hey, Orsino.
Are you prepared, champion? I believe the battle is almost upon us.
You don't believe there's a chance of winning this fight?
With you on our side? Perhaps. But even if we win, what then? More Templars would come, with even larger armies. We are apostates now. Our only hope lies in the circles elsewhere in Thedas. They could rise up with us against this injustice. I assure you, however, we will find sympathy nowhere else.
We're not ready to start yet.
Then be quick.
I need to talk to... See what's in that chest. I'll grab that in case. I need to talk to Eveline.
Captain.
Not for much longer if this goes bad. What a mess. You really put loyalty to the test, you know.
I know.
Donnick has kept the guard protecting civilians. Meredith will have no support from them. With luck, well, let's just say you need some luck.
I never wanted to mess up your life like this.
I think it's something that just sort of happens to friends of yours.
Yeah.
Hawk, it's worth it. Let's bust some heads like the old days.
With Carver, I never got the chance to say goodbye. I don't want that to happen this time. Sister, if we don't make it, just know that I love you.
I love you too, but...
All these years, I've tried to understand what Andraste saw. Why she had to lock us up. But my powers come from the Maker. And I just cannot believe that is his will. Being in the Circle must have been hard. Do you ever wish you'd come on the expedition? If I had, who knows where I'd be now. I always thought it was hard growing up outside the Circle, always on the run. I never realized how free I was. Maybe it took being locked in the gallows to understand my place in this world. To see the need to free my fellow mages. Of all we did, if you could change one thing, what would it be? I'd have thrown Carver and his stupid ass so he wouldn't attack that ogre. He was always such a show-off. Everything else? The Maker is wiser than we can be in a lifetime. Who am I to question his plan? I couldn't ask for a better sister. May the Maker bless you and keep you, sister. I wish Mother had lived long enough to see this.
I don't.
I hope she's found peace.
I think Mother being around for this would have been not so great, you know.
Orsino is right. People will hear about this and things will change.
You decided to join the mages after all? Will it sully your victory to have me here?
If we win, it will be more your victory than mine.
I may benefit more, that's true. But don't be shy about taking your credit.
I can't help it. I love him.
Even with all we've shared, I never thought you'd spare my life. If we live through this, you know I'll be hunted. No one in Kirkwall will offer me mercy. But if you would join me, I'd rather be on the run with you than safe with anyone else.
I'm an idiot.
Then we will be fugitives together.
I'm an idiot.
We will fight for a world where our children can be born mages and free. 10 years.
You're a warden.
Years from now, someone like me will love someone like you, and there will be no Templars to tear them apart. May the Maker bring us victory, or everything else is meaningless.
Yes, and sometimes you just make choices that are bad because you can't help yourself. Alright, Orsino. I think we're ready.
Are you prepared, champion?
We will...
You will need to give orders to your companion.
This is their fight. More than anything else. So I'm bringing Bethany. It's been a while.
I want to help as well, even if I'm not fighting at your side.
Yes.
No, attack from a distance. Stay out of the fight as much as you can.
I will.
Isabella, I want you to fight from stealth. Keep them confused.
Sounds like fun.
Varric, stay out of sight. And use your crossbow.
Bianca's ready and willing.
We're cornered. The Templars know it. You know it. But this is bigger than their hate. Their fear. They've come to take your lives. And we are saying no. We didn't want this. But sometimes you just have to stand.
Champion, it is beginning.
Break it down. Here they come. Stop them.
Hey, Bethany. I have, like, so much stuff to level you up in. Okay.
Look at it all. They just drowned us as infants. Why wait? Why give us the illusion of hope?
First Enchanter, we need to.
I refuse to keep running. I won't wait for her to kill me.
This is not helping, First Enchanter.
I am tired of helping as well. Quentin's research was too evil, too dangerous, so I put it aside. But I see
no
other way. Meredith expects blood magic, and I will give it to her. Make her help us all.
This isn't what they wanted. All those who died trying... Fucking hell, what the fuck, Orsino? Why? Why would you do this? What the fuck? I was trying to protect you and you... Alone.
An act of desperation.
We should move quickly.
I want to grab those because they might be useful for my sister. No? Oh, only Anders can use that? Him being able to do more healing would probably be a useful thing.
Right behind you, Hawk.
Have I mentioned that I don't really like it here?
No, I get it. I understand. Where's Isabella? Whatever. Are there any mages that are gonna fucking make it through this? Jesus. What's the point of trying to save the mages if you're just gonna do this and kill themselves? Like, what are we doing here? Why are we doing it? If they're not even... Good, he healed himself. Fucking idiot. Alright, well, I gotta go this way. Sandal! Sandal, what are you doing here? I'm gonna... Thanks for being there, Sandal. It's not weird at all. I'm just gonna save it. I didn't want to go in that one yet. I wanted to go on the other one. Oh well, I'll go back. They should remember who saved them from the last blight. I mean, I know that was Ferelden and not Kirkwall, but still. Oh no. They had the Templars under some sort of control there. I'll need these flawed diamonds and money and things to sell if I'm going on the run with my terrorist boyfriend. This is fun. Is there a way to... She'll turn up eventually. For God's sake. Okay, anyway. That was fun. Okay, let's keep going. Oh, this is familiar. I've been in through here before. I can understand why maybe the Chantry isn't happy with me as a champion currently. Oh, for God's sake. Like, yeah, okay. Okay, maybe the Chantry had a reason. Yeah, careful, my love, because your magic will destroy the Templars. It might also destroy me currently. So just please watch yourself.
Look at them. Backed into a corner, they show their true colors. Why you're defending them, I'll never know. This is an old story that always ends the same way.
They're not your enemies, Fenris, and neither am I.
You've never been to the Imperium. There, the mages spit on us. They keep people like me as pets. You think I won't fight to stop that from happening here? Think again. You die or I die. Either way, the story's done.
No! I don't want to kill Fenris! But I did. Not the guardsman! What am I supposed to be doing anyway? To get out of the gun? Oh well. if there's any... If there's any mages that need help, I can't just leave them behind, you know? Also, loot's great. Thank you, love. My sister! We can't go through that door, right? Guys, this is
And here we are, champion. At long last.
I imagine you've wanted to be rid of me for some time.
I bear you no ill will. You've done this to yourself. You are no mage.
Cullen.
But in supporting them, you've elected to share their fate.
Cullen.
Knight Commander, I thought we intended to arrest the champion.
You will do as I command, Cullen.
No, Cullen,
No.
you...
I defended you when Thrask started whispering you were mad. This is too far.
I will not allow insubordination. We must stay true to our path. You recognize it, do you not? Your lyrium, taken from the deep roads. The dwarf charged a great deal for
That's...
the prize.
The idol poisoned Bartran's mind in the end.
He was...
No! You're...
Whereas I have not. All of you! I want her dead!
Enough! This is not what the Order stands for. Knight Commander, step down.
Yes, Cullen!
View of your command.
My own knight captain falls prey to the influence of blood magic. You all have. You're all weak. Allowing the mages to control your minds, to turn you against me. But I don't need any of you. I will protect this city myself.
You'll have to go through me.
Cullen!
Boy, just like all the others.
She's clearly lost her mind.
You don't understand what that idol did.
Good are those who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter!
Cullen! I mean, I'll see if it works. It doesn't. Well, Mark of Death here, though.
What? Maker, your servant begs you for the strength to defeat this evil.
Girl, that's not natural. You're telling me that magic is evil? That's not natural! That's not natural! What in the great fuck, yeah. Cullen really came through for us. Gonna get that one, yeah. Isabella had the same idea as me. What in the fuck? This is fucking weird. The fuck is this game?
Not enough that they make innocents suffer. No! We must also have insult added to injury. Spare the mages. Give them freedom. And they would use it to tear down everything we hold dear. No. No, it cannot be allowed. I will stop it.
How long have I stunned?
Hear me, champion. I will defeat you. Go down! Be defeated! Maker, hate your humble servant!
Yeah, what did you think that was gonna do?
Word of the slaughter spread quickly. The champion's name became a rallying cry, a reminder that the mighty Templars could be defied. She had defended the mages against the brutal injustice, and many lived to tell the tale. The circles rose up and set the world on fire. More Templars arrived at Kirkwall to restore order, but we were already long gone. We vanished into the hills, and circumstance eventually forced us all to leave the champion's side. Well, all of us except for Anders. You still hear the stories, of course. With each telling they grow, even if, at the core, remains the truth. A new legend had been born. So that's it. That's the whole story.
Then Meredith provoked the circle. She was to blame.
Yeah.
Or that damned idol was. Or Anders. Take your pick.
All three.
Even so, had the champion not been there...
It might never have even gone that far.
I see.
So how is hearing all this going to help? You've already lost all the circles. In fact, haven't the Templars rebelled as well? I thought you decided to abandon the Chantry to hunt the mages.
Not all of us desire war, Varric. Please, if you know where the champion is, you must tell me. She is a hero. A woman that the mages would listen to. Someone who was there at the beginning. The champion could stop this madness before it's too late. She may be the only one who can.
Is that what this is all about? In that case, I wish I could help you.
Just tell me one thing, then. Is the champion dead?
No.
Though, I doubt that.
Then you are free to go, Varric. May the Maker watch over you during the dark times ahead of us.
Same to you, Seeker. Same to you.
Well, certainly is very interesting for Inquisition, the next game.
Did you... Gone. Just like the Warden.
Liliana. The Warden's gone?
That is no coincidence.
So, do we proceed with the original plan? Or keep looking?
It is in the Maker's hands now. We put our faith in him.
Where did the Warden go? Where did Cedric go? Conqueror. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Okay! Sorry, I need to move away from the thing that had my name, email address and name. Oh my gosh. So... Okay. I have so many things. Anyway, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to open Dragon Age Keep. And make sure that I've got that all going so that when I I'm gonna come over here. Hello. And we're gonna just go. Alright, so I've set up everything for Origins and some of the stuff for 2. So I'm gonna go through the rest of this. Yeah. Yeah, we did that. That's correct. I refused. Let that happen. We recruited. Yes, Fenris is not alive and well. I'm sorry. Meryl is alive and well. I'm gonna go back to see what my other choices surrounding all of that is. Anders is not dead. I'm so sorry to Meryl's clan. I mean, we did recruit him. It's just that he's kind of gone off and... Alright. I think that's alright. Technically, I didn't approve, so it's fine. I think, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I did all of that. Alright. Now, Act 3. We did do this. We did find Zevran. And we let him go. Nathaniel? I don't know who that is. I think it's that one. Oh wait, no, cancel changes. We'll do that one then. I don't know who that is. I tried to find that out, but I never... Emil returned him to the circle. I think he's probably dead. We did side with the mages. We did let Kieran go. And we did kill the dragon at the bone pit. Alright. I think that's it. And then... Legacy DLC. Sided... Yeah, we sided with Larius. Yeah. Okay, that's that. We did it. So how do we do this? Export. Okay. Hopefully that works. I'll check at some point, but yeah, I've just made sure that I can. I'll make sure that but yeah, I guess maybe tomorrow or Thursday we'll start Dragon Age Inquisition. I am. God, what a game! What a game! I will one day do a playthrough in my own time, probably, where I romance Fenris. And I'll probably do ones where I romance Meryl and Isabella. And I'll make other choices and see what happens, you know. That'll be fun and games. But yeah, we'll start Inquisition soon. I just... Wow. Wow. I have a lot. I need to decompress. I need to take a moment. Guys, this is... It's a lot. Oh, okay. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Predox. She's great. If you've been doing me on this Dragon Age, you know, thing, thank you. It's wild. That's not how you go. You go raid Predox. I was trying to do two things at once. It's fine. God. I'm obsessed with the series. That's what we're gonna say. I'm obsessed with it. It's... Holy shit. I want to start Inquisition right now also, but also I know I need to take a minute to just think about what I just experienced. So we're gonna do that. Anyway, thank you. Bye.